now, now, me quick, me quick, now, me quick, now, me quick, now, me quick, now, me now. Now, now, me quick, me quick, now, me quick, now, me quick, now, me quick, me now. Me now. Me now. Now, now, me quick, me quick, now, me quick, now, me quick, now, me quick, me now. Now, now, me quick, me quick, me quick, now, me quick, now, me quick, me now. Me now. Quick, me now. Quick, me now.
Alrighty. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for Cricket tuning in. I'm Cricketoon. And it feels like it's been forever since I last streamed. Yeah. I said earlier I wasn't going to stream on the Sunday we just had because there was a thing in Final Fantasy 14 I wanted to be a part of. Also didn't help that I got called into work too, so yeah. Definitely wasn't in the mood to stream. And I was thinking of doing a little stream yesterday, but felt more like watching some other people while relaxing after another day of work there. But I get the next 3 days off starting today, so plenty of time to do some streams. So, knowing that we got Live Alive complete, I'm going to move on to some more to see if we can finish off Final Fantasy VI, the Pixel Remaster, or Remake, or whatever they're calling it. See if we can get this knocked off in the next couple of streams, hopefully. And, yeah. I probably won't dedicate the whole stream to Final Fantasy VI. Maybe after like about 2 hours, I might either hop onto some Genshin Impact because there's a bunch of shit that I want to do on that, or I might continue on with Fallout 4 because I have been debating about getting back into playing Fallout 4 and Skyrim like I was months ago. And in my Discord, I did ask if anyone had any input as to which one of those I could play and finish before moving on to the other, and unfortunately only Reno told me that it suggested to keep playing Fallout. So yeah, that'll probably be the plan. I'll probably just see if we can get Fallout 4 completed on the side, and then when that's complete, then we'll hop back onto Skyrim. Why can't the developer of Final Fantasy make their mind up on their fantasy? I know, right? There's been 15 Final Fantasies with a 16th one in the works. Is the fantasy ever going to be final? Inquiring minds want to know. Also, thanks for Cricket tuning in there, Lane and Hogan. I appreciate it. How you guys doing tonight? All right. Let's get right into it. I believe last where we left off, we got Strago back, and we bothered to get the rest of his lores, so all he's missing now is his best lore. But we're gonna get we'll get that shortly. Yeah, I should probably put this music back on. What if the Final Fantasy was the friends we made along the way? Indeed. It's kind of what this last bit of Final Fantasy VI is, just gathering up everyone. All right. So yeah, I've got all of Strago's lores. So now the next thing we kind of want to do is try to get some better gears for both Realm and Strago. And I'm reading here that both of them could use behemoth suits, which I don't think I have those at all. Probably did at one point. I must have traded those in at the Coliseum. Just give me a sec here. I want to double check a thing or two. Final Fantasy would be having an entire box of those little garlic dough balls that are covered in butter and heated up a little bit, and you usually get them with pizza. Damn, that sounds good right about now. Just give me a minute. I'm just reading up some stuff here. So first thing we want to do is get a couple of behemoth suits, which our only option to do that is to go onto the Veld and hopefully run into some behemoth kings. But that might take a while. And the other option is to get a particular, another thing to do is to get a particular piece of headgear for Realm. And it's only attainable in the Colosseum, and we need an impartisan weapon in order to bet for it. Which, from what I'm reading here, there's only two ways to get the impartisan. We either steal it from a greater mantis, which we can't really do until Locke joins the party. Or we can go beat up tyrannosaurs in the dinosaur forest that's north of the Veld, where it's a 12.5% chance to drop. But tyrannosaurs are very, very powerful random encounters. Garlic fingers made out of real finger. Hogan. Rather, they were made out of real garlic. Fish don't have fingers, and explain what fish. Don't we call them fish sticks though? To have a prepared food that happens to be made in the shape of fingers, yes. Yeah. Okay, here's some little trivia I know in regards to fingers. A bunch of bananas is actually referred to as a hand, where each individual banana is a finger. Yeah, most of our fingers aren't that shape. Sorrows are? Oh. Alright. Suppose we can try risking for the... We'll see what we can do. First, let's get some people into our party. So, on the side, I do want to up everyone's levels. Yeah, they are called a bunch, but they can also be referred to as a hand, from what I've read. I'll keep Realm and Strago in here. We'll put in all our weak fellas. See if we can get some levels in here. Yeah, you keep all those. You keep all those. You can keep that Genji glove, though. You have a ribbon instead of that. Sure. Oh, actually, that's where we could use the Genji glove. I wish I had more Genji gloves. And more Thief's Knife. So that's another way that we can also steal at this point. We could just give Shadow 2 Thief's Knife with the Genji glove, and then that way he has a better chance of actually trying to steal from an enemy. That is, if I can spell thief appropriately in the search box. So I can try to figure out where we can find some more of these. Man walks up to you and starts to cry. He says, "My pet banana has flew away. Help me find him, I'll give you $1 million. Shows you proof that he has $1 million and 100% serious about it." I don't know. I don't know if bananas can truly fly. That's the first problem. I mean, if you threw him in the air, that might count as flying, but I don't know. Hopefully. I guess we can't get another thief's knife. Unless I want to bother trying to steal it from a veil dancer. Maybe? Let's go run around on the Veld for a while. Sure. Leap into the pretty ladies. Speaking of leaping... jumping now. What are you gonna do if you were asked to give up your dreams for freedom? I don't know. Maybe take the freedom. I don't know. Yes, I have seen the Nintendo Direct that was earlier. I actually slept through the first 30 minutes of it. But yeah, saw that. There were some neat things in there. Octopath Traveler 2 is looking really nice. They're really polishing up that HD 2D. I mean, Live Alive was looking pretty good, but Octopath Traveler looks like it's a lot better. Yeah, Pikmin looks nice. I don't really have an interest in Pikmin myself, but it's nice to see that there's a fourth game, I guess. And then there's the Zelda Breath of the Wild 2 sequel, now known as Tears of the Kingdom. That looks pretty neat, too. Kind of wish it came out this year instead of next year, though. Yeah, that's, well, yeah, aside from the, games that they're adding to the, N64, app for the Switch. I really wish they do some more on the NES and Super NES app, though. I love how that new Breath of the Wild game is doing that one trope you hate. Well, what one's that, Lane? And you just create floating islands or places in a void. Ah, yes. Yeah, they do seem to be punching in that floating island gimmick. Not sure if we're actually going to be able to run into some Behemoth Kings. I think this would probably be the most grindy part of the whole thing. But we need Behemoth suits. Oh, where's that list of Veld enemies so we can figure this out. Shadow's poisoned. Not anymore. Sec here. Figure out where I am on this list. All right, so I am in group 47 right now. I think. Yeah. So now I just need to figure out how far I am away from Behemoth King. Oh, not too far. I just have to go through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more encounters. Where on the 6th encounter I have a chance to actually encounter the undead Behemoth King. But then the next encounter after that should be a living Behemoth King. So we just have to slog through 6 more encounters. Thought I gave you a ribbon. There, now you have a ribbon. You can have a ribbon too. So I definitely want to run into the undead behemoth. So probably a good idea to try to do a quick save on the 6th encounter so I can try to run into an undead behemoth, because he'll drop the behemoth suit as well. Not good. I was wondering where Gao was going to come back. So that was group 51. Had to run into group 52. Yeah, 4 balloons. Actually, we don't even have to fight them. And group 53 is either going to be 1 sergeant or 4 sergeants. And then after that, we want to save. Nice. We scored a free tent. Alright, so now we want to quick save here. Because in group 54, we can either run into a Behemoth King or a whole bunch of enemies that we don't want to run into. We can just reload the save if we don't run into the Behemoth King. Oh, there he is. Okay. Now we just have to beat him. Oh, there goes Strago. There goes Strago again. goes Gao. Gao's expendable, though. What HP does this guy have again? 19,000. Okay, we're in for the long haul then. Let's try a bad breath. Gao's dead again. Oh. This level's not divisible by 4. Oh, nice. Oh, no. Okay. Got the instant dispatch, or the instant death thing, but he can't be instantly dead because he's already dead. Yeah, probably should have done that beforehand. Well, there's one behemoth suit. Where's my magic? There's my magic. I'll do another quick save. And our next encounter, according to the list on the Final Fantasy Wiki, should be the live Behemoth King, who will drop another Behemoth suit. Oh, guess not. What was this? Foper. Who's Foper? Oh, nice. It went straight to Group 1. Which means I probably didn't even encounter a living Behemoth King, which is unfortunate. Oh, we did save beforehand, though, so we could try reloading and see what happens. Because if that's the case, then that means we have to do another 56 encounters in the Veld, so we can run into another Behemoth King, which is definitely going to take a little too long. Oh no, I don't want to quit the game, I want to go to title screen. Swore I ran it. Yeah, because I mean, we did defeat both Behemoth Kings, the undead and the non. Oh, okay, I see how this works. I just read something on the wiki here. We have to encounter the Behemoth King undead first in the Veld before we can run into the living version in the Veld. So that means I have to do a whole another 54 encounters. Now we're Guard Lieber Silver Lobo. Yeah, now we're back to Group 1. Okay, so that's how it's going to work. So that means I literally have to do 50 4 more encounters here in the Veld. And we also can't run away from this one. I forgot about that. That's the case. Let's head back to Zozo real quick and see if we can run into a Veil Dancer. See if I can steal another Thief's Knife. So that way I can dual wield Thieves' Knives. Whatever the plural is. Dispatched. Nice. More Veil Dancers than Harvesters, please. I don't want to spend any more time in Zozo than I need to. There we go. Now we just need the Thief's Knife on Shadow that's already equipped to actually trigger. Nice job, Gao. Need Shadow to attack that thing, not you. Finally triggered, but we stole the common drop. Oh, nice. Got him surrounded. Hindsight probably would be best to not actually have that equipped to him. Give him the Thief's Knife. That way he just hits him once, and that way the likelihood of its effect triggering will probably be better. That way the battles will be quicker too. Nice. No effect. Got a barrier ring. That might come in handy. Hey Reno, thanks for cricket tuning in. I appreciate it. How you doing tonight? No, I'm not tired. I'm fine. I got called in to do a shift on Sunday. But no, my Sundays are still off. But that wasn't necessarily why I didn't do a stream on Sunday. It's because I had plans on Final Fantasy XIV to do something. Getting called into work pretty much just made it more likely that I wasn't going to do a stream. I wasn't terribly exhausted. It wasn't really that busy of a day. I was mostly just there to fill in a shift. Give me a second here. Hoping we can get one at the Coliseum. Game called The Lost Child. Probably not. Help if I learned how to spell properly. Video game. Oh, it's like one of those gachapon or one of those mobile RPG games. I see. I don't know if that's something I'll want to check out, to be honest. That doesn't look right. What am I doing here? So much for that. I was hoping that we'd find another way to get a thief's knife. No, I guess we're still stuck to this. Oh, I'm starting to think that maybe in hindsight it probably would have just been better to wait until we get locked in the party. Find lock first, so we actually have a more reliable way to steal items. Of course, then it'd be pointless to actually do this if I do get lock. We'll do all that item grinding and shite some other time. Maybe once we get like everyone in the party, then we can worry about who gets what and whatever. Do. Put Gaia gear on everyone. Just slap that on you since Gao is a little lacking on the levels. There's one thing we can do right now. Pay a visit to the Opera House. Please go talk to the impresario. There's a dragon sitting smack in the middle of my stage. What'll I do? I'll tell it to get the hell off the stage. Don't touch the wrong switch or you'll be in for a nasty surprise. It's the dog switch. Ah, there we go. Earth Dragon. Oh, it didn't work on Gao. Gao actually took damage from that. There he goes. There. And that's why we killed him. That Magus Rod's a good equip for those, for Realm and Strago. 5 dragons remaining. Let's go get Strago's final lore. This isn't Thamasa. This is Moblins, which we have no reason to ever be there ever again. Our goal is that place. Here. We're in Ebbett's Rock. Remember this place. All the treasure chests that are in this place contain coral. And there's one particular treasure chest somewhere in this cave that wants 22 pieces of it. But we have to give him 22 pieces in one go. While these switches just keep taking us to various parts of the dungeon. Yeah, here's the chest. He's hungry. I love me some coral. You got any on ya? No, we don't. Skinflint, get out of here. So yeah, we gotta give him some coral. Oh, I didn't even give him Gaia gear. That's why he's taking damage from Quake spam. He's got 3 pieces of coral, so we want to keep track of how much coral we're obtaining here. We need 22 or more. Another 3. That's not a wise idea. Two pieces of coral. So we got 8 so far. Another 3. Just need 11 more. That helps. So I need 4 more pieces of coral. Okay, never mind. There's 23. I think we can go over. Just now need to get to that chest. Nice. There we go. That's heat on. Save here. Let's fight this guy. Nice. Oh, no, I just realized something. Yeah, we beat him, but we neglected to get a particular lore from him. Can't an injured man get some rest? No, he's not. He really did it. Oh, my wounds, yes, they're fine. That evening, discovered that he didn't have any wounds at all. Bam, thwack, pow, right in the kisser. Yes, Nintendo's doing pretty good with the Switch. Nice. Okay, there we go. He has a 12% chance to say that, which means we have to go. We can go back in and fight Hedon again, which we do because we neglected to get the Strago's best lore, which is we can only learn it from that guy. So we have to collect another 22 coral. There's one. Yeah, Nintendo's done really well with the Switch. Would help if the Switch was a little stronger, though. I don't really have anything against the series itself. I just don't care to play them. Oral stingy this time. This game's similar to that called Monarch. Ah. With drama. I had him do something else, or learn something else instead. There we go. You can have Seraph. You can have him. You can have him instead, because you need more MP. Realm can have this guy. Jeez. Coral is stingy this run. Oh, there we go. That's a little better. Yeah, don't need to fight these guys anymore. Of course, I say that, and then I realize I need EXP. And then those two managed to run away. We have to throw another Shuriken at him. Trying to death him just healed him. There he goes. I just need 2 more pieces of coral. One more piece of coral. Nice. That's exactly one piece of coral. Now we're just gonna get to the Hungry treasure chest. Which could take a while. There, Shadow now knows that. Yeah, this game's not let me go to that room. So weird ass dungeon this is. Fucking hell, game. Me in the room with the treasure chest I have to feed this coral into. There we go. Hey, Autofon Joe, thanks for cricket tuning in. I appreciate it. How you doing tonight? But heat on again. I'm doing pretty good. Let's just wait for this guy to do this attack. There, now we're good. That attack he just did is Strago's best lore spell in the game. Now we just wreck this guy like we were doing last time. Now we're absolutely done with this place. Now we just gotta hope that the dungeon will let us out. And a few hit points. Yeah. How much did he have? 25,000, yeah. But we hit him pretty heavy. Yeah, it's because it had decimals or periods in it, so it probably saw it as a website address. No worries. Yes, let's just go back to the save room. Now we're back in front of the treasure chest. How do I get out of this dungeon? Will this dungeon let me out? Yes, it will. That's the exit. There. Dragon now knows all his lores. Interestingly enough, that didn't trigger his achievement, though. Maybe the achievements are broken or something. No, I am missing one I'm missing one lore. There's supposed to be 20 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yes, I am missing a lore. What am I missing then? Roulette. Oh, I'm missing Tsunami. That's the one we're missing. I'll go back down. Oh, I'm also missing Reflect. So I'm actually missing three. Four. There's still more lures for me to get. I only need one more to get the achievement, but that's not every we don't have every single one of his lures. So I'm missing 5 of his lures. Oh, what's the quickest way of getting those bad boys? Give me a second here. So one of them I can't learn until like the final dungeon. So there's that gone. Don't have to worry about that one. I guess we won't worry about all of those except for one that we can learn like right now, technically. Yeah, because I just need to learn one more in order to get the achievement. See if we can run into another Behemoth King. Leaf Bunny. Okay, what group's in that? Oh, that's still group 2. Okay, so it hasn't changed. That might have to be something I'll have to do off stream. Because I have to do like 50 bloody encounters in order to run into another Behemoth King. Help out Cyan's little problem. So now that Cyan's on the team, we can head back to Doma Castle and see if there's anything worth doing. So we're gonna bring Strago as well, and Gao needs some, still needs some more levels. Take all these relics off so we can put them on the people that matter. not Gal then. As much as he needs the EXP. No. Playing Monarch. How you enjoying it, Reno? Out these levels. Let's bring Setzer. Oh no, I went and slapped the Genji glove on Cyan. Oh well. Here anymore. There, I think we're good on that. Alright, let's go pay Doma Castle a visit, which is still standing, surprisingly enough. Find a room that allows us to rest for a bit. Ryan's still sleeping. I'm Larigan. I'm Kurlax. I'm Mobius. We're the Dream Stooges. This man's soul is ours. Bon appetit. Oh, poor Cyan. And then somehow we jump into him. And now we're in the dreamscape. We gotta slog through this place in order to help Cyan out. Let's save you right there. First, we gotta get our other two party members somehow. Ah, there we go. Better not fight you until I got my brothers with me. Ciao for now. Strago's back. Back where we were. Nice. There, now Terra's back. Now we just have to navigate the rest of this stinky place. At the same time, I also want to fight the enemies in this area. Oh, I didn't want to kill that enemy off. We actually want that alluring rider because she can teach a particular attack to Strago for one of his lures. Get rid of this Coco enemy first. that's one way to get rid of the imp. There we go. Alright, now we just need this alluring rider to use an attack called level question mark holy. There we go. So I think it actually has to happen. Oh, that's cute. So what level question mark holy does is that it casts holy on enemies whose levels are divisible by question mark, which the question mark is the last digit of the player's guild. Something tells me I have to get some more gil first. Oh no, we learned it. Okay, good. Didn't actually have to see it. There we go. And we got the Master Blue Mage achievement. We're learning 20 lores. Even though we're still missing like 4 of them. Alright. Now I just want to defeat some more enemies that are in here. Yeah, we haven't fought something called a Pandora yet, so it's one enemy we gotta run into. Ah, there we go. Pandora. Oh, whoops. Nice. Yeah, that should be all of them in this area. Good. Now we just need to find those three stooges. Ah, there they are. I want to focus on Parallax first. Oh. Someone just got turned into stone. They all got reflect now. Joke's on them. Lore can't be reflected. There goes Kurlax. Sec here. That was the first half of this. Ian. Oh, he's getting chased by a ghost. What I'm doing on the espers. Yeah, you got a long way to go before you get that Curaga. That's gonna be a grind and a half right there. You're still learning Stop. You just learned Quake, but you're still working on Graviga and Tornado. Alrighty. Ooh, another Genji glove. About to use a tent at that save spot. Alright, now we're good. Yeah, that's right. You just saw Setzer throw dice at himself and kill himself. All because I couldn't figure out how to target enemies. No, it isn't. I forgot to do in the previous room. I think we can memorize that. Yeah. Need to remember that pattern for later on. Such as right here. back in Magitech. Oh, there's Cyan again. Enemies in here that we do want to fight. Everyone's in Magitech. Sadly, only Terra is able to fully use the Magitech while everyone else is stuck using beams. Oh, Reno wants me to go plush. There we go. Ooh, this guy looks threatening. He wasn't much of a threat, though. There's one more enemy in this area. Awesome. That's the one. There, we're good. Oh, back in the castle. Except we're still in the dream sequence. Oh. Cyan's wife and child. We're inside his mind. Husband Cyan continues to torment himself over what happened to Doma, what happened to the world, and what happened to us. The depths of his despair caused a monster known as Rex Soul to latch onto him. Rex Soul is formed from the countless souls lost during the conflict of 1,000 years past. They're hurting my dad. That's what we gotta do. Gotta locate Rex Soul, defeat him, and then Cyan will be A-okay. I swore that I'm missing an item that I'm supposed to get in this area. Oh, no, this is the wrong area. Okay. I thought in this area you'd get something called a Master Scroll, but that's not until we go to the ancient castle. Which we access that through Figaro. Did I miss it right now? Oh, jeez. I was going to move on to a different game. We'll probably hop on to something else after I get this particular dungeon dealt with. I'm now getting sick of these enemies. Thou hast grown quite strong. With a little more practice, thou wilt become Doma's finest swordsman. Dad told me I'm strong. I'm gonna go tell Mom. Yeah, I want to get this done. Get this particular dungeon done first. We're close to finishing it. We just have to get into the throne room. And that's when we'll fight Rex Soul. Basically, right now we're just exploring. Dad, fishing is boring. It's but another part of thy training. Patience is something one must have. I couldn't read that because it went too fast. I love fishing. Dad, fishing is boring. Son, you're learning something from it. Yay, fishing is awesome. Yes, I do. Misses. My dear, do you love me? What art thou asking? A warrior speaks not of such things. Conks her on the head. I love thee. I love thee more than anything. Haha, I heard that. Dad loves Mom. Well, duh. I heard what Dad said to Mom. I'm gonna tell everyone in the castle. If everyone in the castle already knows. Alright. I only wanted to explore to see those little cutscenes. You must be Rexel. Let Cyan go. You're too late. This man can't escape me. He is overcome by despair at his own powerlessness. I am fed by his sorrow, his anger, and his hate, and now I shall partake of yours as well. Give me a sec here to read up on this guy. And that's his gimmick. His gimmick is that he'll hide inside one of the party members, and then we have to kill off a random party member in order to get him to reappear. Which is annoying. While these soul savers are pretty much immortal. Let's go beat up Setzer. Maybe he's inside Setzer. Yep, he was inside Setzer. Oh, what's your weakness? Ice, cool. That means you can have a Blizzara. God damn it. Nice. 90 HP. That's gonna get you somewhere. Oh, now he's back into someone's soul again. Setzer to kill himself again. Or try to, anyway. Nope, wasn't Setzer. So we gotta kill off one of the other two characters. Go with Strago since his HP is low enough. Yeah, there we go. There, that's Exel's back. God damn it, game. He could have waited a little while longer before he did that again. There we go. He thought he could hear his wife and son calling out. Voices gave me the strength to hold on. And suddenly there they are. You really are strong, Dad. No, I could not do anything. Not then, and not now. I'm a man without honor. You're wrong. I've always had more than enough for all of us. will always be with you. Oh, got a fancy new sword. Will always be at your side. No longer dwell in the past, must follow the road in which I believe is right. Sion purged his mind of confusion and doubt. His swordsmanship attained its peak level. So now he knows all of his Bushido attacks, including the ones he hasn't leveled up for yet. There is one final prize we didn't pick up back there, though. That's the Alexander Magicite. Which that teaches Holy and a bunch of other stuff, along with Hesuna. At a much better rate, too. Also, what we just got from him was another Mazamune. Which is his, like, third or fourth best weapon. There's one thing we can do with that immediately. We can head back to the Dragon's Head Coliseum and bet that Mazamune for a Murakumo, which is a bit stronger. Let's save here first, because I forget who we fight with this guy. This guy's much of a threat. Or at least he shouldn't be anyway. We'll see. Depends on how lucky those dice are. Or not. Try that again. Sec here. All we have to do is send in someone Oh, you're not equipped with that, because you were equipped with that prior. Let's try that. That flame shield, the That flare star he does shouldn't hurt at all. No, that's not gonna help you at all, Setzer. Come on. Just throw your dice. That's all you gotta do. Nice. There we go. There, now we have a Murakumo. Which is a far better one than the Kazakiri that he had. There. Let's do a save here. And let's play something else now. I mean, I probably could keep going. It's... yeah. No, screw it. It's kind of... well, I don't know. Jeez, I don't know now. What do you guys want to see? Because my original plan was to play this for 2 hours, except it's now 3 hours. Which then I was either going to go on Genshin Impact or play some more Fallout 4. So I can either keep doing this for another hour, or you can hop on something else for an hour or two. Reno wants to see Fallout 4. Give me a sec here. Alright, yeah, let's play some Fallout 4. Maybe off stream I'll try to figure out some, do some a little bit more grinding or something. Alright. Get that disconnected and all that. Alright. Close out these, because I don't need those. I do need... what you did to your Series S. No, I can't remember what you did to it. Did you like color it or something, or I don't know. I'm looking at the gaming stuff right now. Looks like you just put it on its side. Made it into a desktop. Right, yes. That now I remember that. Yes. You got it painted on. All right. Where is my... I need to fire up Vortex. Again, this Fallout 4 playthrough is fairly modded. So I gotta run it through Vortex. Category. All right. Since we're here, might as well do a quick look, see if I need any of these mods updated. I probably won't bother though. Just want to do a quick scan. Shouldn't take too long. Of course, with the amount of mods I have on here, it might actually take a while. Nope, no updates needed. All right, let's get this started. There's some Fallout 4 for a couple an hour or two. That is, if it would ever stop taking my mouse so I can actually capture it. There we go. The last thing we did here was go to Good Neighbor. So we got stuff to do in Good Neighbor. Of course, I was also playing a little bit off stream, trying to clean up some things. Like this is where the exit save actually was. But then a couple of days ago, I played a little bit off stream and mostly just cleaned up some items in the some items that I have or had. You haven't lived until you killed someone with a teddy bear. Good old junk jet. Alright. And the reason we're here is so we can actually continue the main story. Even though I got a whole bunch of side quests to deal with. Oh, I think that one does Far Harbor. Alright. Let's poke around. I think they're about to have a meeting over here.
The other day.
He wishes.
All right. Getting off track. What was I saying?
Oh no, some of us probably can't even hear you.
Oh, that's right. What matters? We freaks gotta stick together. And the best way to stick together is to keep an eye out for what drives us apart. Feel me? Yeah, you tell it like it is, Hancock. Now, what out there in our big, friendly Commonwealth wanna drive us apart? What kind of
If you want, Reno, I can link that picture in the Discord and you can just copy it from there.
The Institute and their sins.
That's right. Who said that? Coming up to my office later. You've earned yourself some respect. The Institute. They're the real enemy. Not the Raiders. Not the super mutants. Not even those tools over in Diamond City. I don't know, Hancock. I'd sure love to give McDonough a kick in the ass. Hey, we all know I got my own personal beef with that lothead. But stay focused. Now, I want everyone to keep the Institute in mind. When someone starts acting funny. When people are doing things they don't normally do. When family starts pushing you away for no reason. We all know who's behind that kind of shit. And the only way to stop it is to stick together. They can't control us if we're not afraid. Now, who's scared of the Institute?
Not us.
And which town in the Commonwealth should the Institute not fuck with?
Good neighbor.
And who's in charge of Good Neighbor?
The people for the people. Sir?
That was
Peace, brother.
the leader of the Good Neighbor, Hancock. He actually has quests and stuff that we can do for him, and we can also have him as a companion.
Hey, was that you stumbling out of the third rail last night?
Know it. I was having a few men with
Yeah,
a
we'll just
couple
go
of
ahead and progress here.
decided that now was
Least
the
we
time
can
to
do.
call for some deaths.
Just gonna go into the memory den. Theater dinner menu.
Well, Mr. Valentine, I thought you had forgotten about little old me.
May have walked out of the den, Irma, but I'd never walk out on you.
Amari's downstairs, you big flirt.
Yeah, no worries. Or, you're welcome, I mean. I've been kind of itching to get back into this.
Dr. Amari?
Yes, I take it this isn't a social call.
Nope.
We need your help, Doctor. I need the memories from a man named Kellogg. But he's dead.
I know it's asking for a miracle, Amari, but you've pulled off the impossible before.
Are you two mad?
Very.
Is that the fact that you're asking me to defile a corpse? You don't realize that the memory simulators require intact, living brains to function.
Oh, don't worry. We've already rifled through the corpse.
Isn't there some way to make this work?
This dead brain had inside knowledge of the Institute, Amari. The biggest scientific secret of the Commonwealth. You need this, and so do we.
Fine. I'll take a look. But no guarantees. Do you have it with you?
Can you say that like Dr. Frankenstein?
How much of the brain do you need exactly?
That is not an encouraging question. I suppose I'll have to make do with whatever you can find.
Oh, here's
Here's
what we could.
what I could find.
What's this? This isn't a brain. This is... Wait, that's the hippocampus. And this thing attached to it? A neural interface?
For a second there, I thought she was going to
Circuits
eat
look
it.
Awfully familiar.
I'm not surprised. From what I've seen, all Institute technology has a similar architecture.
Nick's an older model synth. Is he compatible?
That's exactly what I was thinking. If we are lucky, it should hook right in. But even if this works, Mr. Valentine would be taking on a tremendous amount of risk. We're talking about wiring something to his brain.
Don't worry about me, Amari. Let's do it.
You really think this'll work, Nick?
No idea. We got a missing kid on the line. That's worth the risk.
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Valentine, just sit down.
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
Let's see here. I need you to keep talking to me, Mr. Valentine. Any slight change in your cognitive functions could be dire. Are you feeling any different?
There's a lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what I was afraid of. The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last failsafe. There's a lock on the memories in the implant.
Lovely.
Tell me you have a way past this, Doctor.
Let me think. The encryption is too strong for a single mind. But what if we use two? We load both you and Mr. Valentine into the memory loungers. Run your cognitive functions in parallel. He'll act as a host, while your consciousness drives through whatever memories we can find.
Any idea what I'm gonna see in there?
I have no clue. But considering we only have a single piece of the medial temporal lobe and not the whole brain, I doubt it'll be cohesive.
All right, let's get started.
Just sit down over there and keep your fingers crossed.
Okay.
See you on the other side.
Please stand by. This is my favorite TV show. Fucking jangles.
Initiating brainwave migration between the transplant and the host. Mnemonic activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable. Just hold on. Can you hear me?
No.
Ah, good. The simulation appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary.
Oh, hey, Dogme's here with us.
Try to step you through the intact memories and hope we find one that gives us some clue to the Institute's location. There. This is the earliest intact memory I can find. Remember, you are experiencing these memories as Kellogg. This may prove disorienting at first.
Mom. Me.
All 5 states have now signed on, which means that as of this moment, we are all citizens of the new California Republic.
Oh boy.
I'm sure that's going to take some getting used to for a lot of people.
What a joke.
Waiting for the day.
What's it mean, Mom?
Nothing, Connie. People like to talk and hope someone else is going to keep them safe.
Teacher at school said the NCR would bring back the good old days, like before the big war.
Don't you listen to that twaddle. I'm going to stop sending you if that's what they're teaching you.
I'm going out. Where the fuck did you put my boots?
Listen to me, Connie. You take this. You're old enough. You're the man of the family now. It's your job to protect us. Your father's useless, but you won't turn out like him. You're a good boy. And all that on the radio. All useless talk. The only thing that will protect you in this world is that gun in your hands. You need to learn to use it if you're going to survive.
I will, Mom. I promise. I won't let you down.
You've always been my good boy.
This doesn't seem to be what we're looking for. There appears to be another intact memory close to you in temporal sequence.
I want to read the comics.
There. Try that one.
They're all grognak. Oh, it's playing while I'm not here.
It's gonna be fine. You'll see.
Mary.
But we don't know anybody here. And now, with the baby?
Come on, Sarah. You've got to give it a chance. I finally got steady work with a good outfit. Nothing like that in the NCR these days.
No, I'm not saying this was a mistake. I'm just... Are you sure these guys know what they're doing? They seem kind of green.
I know. But that's where I come in. Just wait. In a few years, I'll be running my own crew. As soon as I make the connections I need.
If he makes any.
Then I can give you anything you want. And little Mary, too.
I never worried about you before. Must be my mama instincts kicking in. Who knew I had those, huh?
Come on, you're great with her. And you don't need to worry about me. Most of it's just running security for the she. A lot of standing around looking tough.
Well, they sure picked the right person for that job.
Listen, it's gonna be great here. See this? This is what's gonna keep you and Mary safe. I promise.
I know, Connie. I'm sure we're gonna be really happy here.
We are. You'll see. That's okay. I got it. Whatever made me think that a guy like me should have a daughter? No, I never deserved her. Not for 1 second.
Let's keep looking. I'll connect you to the next intact memory.
Didn't realize you can actually interact with them.
Mom knew how it was. She wasn't soft, but she loved me in her way. And she protected me from Dad. That cost her more than a few beatings. I never knew what happened to her after I left. I didn't want to know. Not then. I was such a dummy back then. What did I know about how the world worked? I think now she wanted me to kill him. I should have. Instead, I ended up running away. I told myself I wanted to find somewhere out from under the thumb of the NCR and all their rules. But really, I was running from the guilt of not protecting her from Dad. It doesn't matter now, though. People are always hoping for something better. They usually end up with something worse. Dad was either drunk or not around. I guess he must have run with one of the raider gangs, but I never really knew what he did. Don't know why Mom was with him. Maybe at some point in his life he wasn't a complete asshole.
Oh, I can't run.
The thing about happiness is you only know you had it when it's gone. I mean, you may think to yourself that you're happy, but you don't really believe it. Focus on that petty bullshit or next job or whatever. It's only looking back, by comparison with what comes after, that you really understand. That's what happiness felt like.
The bridge only shows up when you're looking at that window.
If she'd never met me, she'd have stayed in the hub, maybe hooked up with someone who didn't kill people for a living. Probably been happier than she was with me. Almost certainly lived longer. It's gonna be... I thought San Francisco was my chance to start fresh. I was the hot shit, the gunslinger from the hub, rolling into town with the world at my feet. Everybody knew I was the one who'd shot Valdez. I could write my own ticket to any outfit in town. It all worked out pretty damn well. For a while. Fine, you'll see.
But we don't know anybody here. And now...
How did you think this was gonna end, Kellogg? You thought you could just fuck with us, and we wouldn't fuck with you? Just so you know, they died like dogs. And you weren't there to help them.
I found another memory to try. I'll connect you.
Mind if we Sit down.
There's always someone who wanted someone else dead. Sometimes just roughed up, but dead was usually what they wanted. Sometimes they thought they could cheat me. That was usually only when I first arrived somewhere. Didn't matter to me. They just took it as part of the job. Little extra thrown in for free. I always got paid in the end. One way or another. Suit yourself. I don't remember much from that time. It all kinda blends together. There was almost always a bar, though. That's universal. There was always a job for someone like me. Didn't matter what it was. Didn't matter who I was supposed to kill. I got pretty good at it. I didn't care where I was going. Ended up mostly wandering east. Getting as far away from San Francisco as I could, maybe.
So, I hear you'll take care of people's problems. Is that right?
If you'd pay me.
Oh, we'll pay you. And, you'll do this all by yourself?
That's right.
We pay you when the job's done. Is that okay?
That's the way you want to do it? So who do you want dead?
Well, it's like this. There's his family. Lives down the creek a ways.
Well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this next one.
Yeah, it went bad or something. Can't remember.
Mr. Kellogg, I'm glad you decided to meet with me.
I finally ended up in the Commonwealth. I kinda ran out of road. Plus, I'd come to terms with life. I wasn't gonna be stupid enough to get mixed up with caring about other people again. It was just me against the world. And the world had it coming. So, you heard all sorts of rumors about the Institute. But I figured they were just a convenient boogeyman for anything bad that ever happened. They were real, all right. They didn't know anything about operating on the surface. Relied on their synths for everything. They had the resources I needed, and I had the expertise they needed. Turned into a permanent arrangement, which suited me just fine. You're with the Institute. I wanted to see for myself if you really existed. First synths weren't all that impressive. I'm good, but I'm not that good. But the Institute could always make more, and kept making them better each time. They still give me the creeps, but you have to get used to them if you want to work with the Institute.
We do, as you can see.
What do you want?
It's come to my attention that you've been rather disruptive of our operations lately. This must stop.
I do what people pay me to do. If that's a problem for you, I can see only one way out.
And what's that, Mr. Kellogg?
If I'm working for you, there's no more problem. From what I hear, you can afford me.
I don't think you fully understand the situation you're in.
I think I do.
Very well. B-748, initiate.
They were a little faster.
Impressive. We may have something to talk about after all.
Getting warmer.
We can bury them.
Got to tell us something. We're running out of brain here. There's one that looks mostly intact.
Mostly.
Connecting now.
Manual override.
Hey, it's this part.
Cryogenic stasis.
Suspended.
The eggheads never liked taking orders from a dirty, contaminated degenerate like me. But they needed me, and I made sure they knew it.
Welcome.
The eggheads never liked taking orders from a
Repeat the
dirty,
same thing.
contaminated degenerate like me. But they needed me, and I made sure they knew it.
Computers are still working.
I was now the Institute's main operator in the Commonwealth. If they needed something done, they came to me. It wasn't usual for anybody from the Institute to come along on a mission, so this one stood out. They didn't know then who it was we were grabbing from the vault. Of course, neither did they. Not really.
Working. That's good.
I never knew why we didn't just refreeze the rest of them. But we had our orders. I guess the old man didn't want so many loose ends. Too bad he left alive the one person he shouldn't have.
Checking through the logs. Hopefully it's all...
Just find him.
Pod C6. Down the hall near the end.
Hey, there's us.
Even then, I knew it was a mistake leaving him alive. I understood that kind of revenge. No one better. But I was cocky enough to assume I could handle some soft, pre-war vault dweller, even if he somehow got thawed out. At least I know those Institute bastards will soon get what's coming to them, too.
Indeed.
If he could take me out, they won't be able to hide from him for long.
There's our wife.
Kill the kid. I'm not saying I haven't done it, but I never like to. And yeah, I guess it did remind me of her. Yeah, I'm a cold-hearted bastard for sure, but still human. Better this way, though. Better than taking her kid and leaving her alive.
This is the one. Here.
Open it.
Now we get to relive this memorable scene.
Is it over? Are we okay?
Almost. Everything's gonna be fine.
Boy, we sure made her pretty, didn't we?
Come here, baby. No, I've got him.
Let the boy go. I'm only gonna tell you once.
I'm not giving you Sean.
God damn it.
Rip.
Get the kid out of here and let's go. At least we still have the backup.
Cryogenic sequence reinitialized.
I'm glad I didn't have to kill the kid.
Oh.
I'm not saying I haven't done it, but
I'm sorry you have
never
to go
liked
through that
to.
again. I
Yeah.
found another intact memory.
I guess it did remind me of
Whenever you're ready.
her. Yeah, I'm a cold-hearted bastard for sure, but still human. Better this way, though. Better than taking her kid and leaving her alive.
What's the holdup? I'm almost finished, Kellogg. I just need to confirm. Come on. All right, we're good.
You can still hear him clacking on the keyboard.
Manual override.
Oh, now it's playing it over again.
Initiated. Cryogenic stasis suspended.
Is that
This
your
whole
son?
setup in Diamond City was
This
part of
appears to
some
be a very
elaborate
recent
plan
move.
of the old man's.
Good news, I think.
Seems obvious now that we were bait for our friend from the vault. Timing couldn't have been an accident. It's not how the old man works. I wonder if he outsmarted me in the end. Another loose end tied up. Wasn't my idea to settle down with the kid in the middle of Diamond City. I thought it was a terrible idea, actually. But it was one of the old man's pet projects, so here we were. Me and the kid. Like a happy little family. I ended up kind of liking it. A reminder of what my life might have been if things had turned out differently. But there's no going back. I knew it was just temporary. It'd be back to normal business before too long.
Oh boy, Piper has really done it this time. I mean, I'm not saying she's right, but Mayor,
Gonna be really mad this time.
Kellogg. The new breed of synths could easily pass as human. Some of them did. But the coursers, they weren't built to blend in. They were killing machines, pure and simple. Smarter, stronger, and faster than almost any real human. I'm just glad they were always on my side. It's okay. One of these days, you're gonna get your head blown off just barging in here like that.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
New orders for you. One of our scientists has left the Institute.
Left? As in?
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
Wow. Some heads are gonna roll for this. Capture and return, or just elimination?
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience boys? Damn. So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my father?
Yes. Stand next to me and hold still.
Okay.
X688. Ready to relay with Sean.
Bye, Mr. Kellogg. I hope I see you again soon.
Bye.
Said that a little too soon, or late.
Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance. Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready. Slow movements, okay? I don't know what kind of side effects the procedure might have had. No one's ever done this before. How do you feel?
How do I feel?
Am I okay? Are you seeing anything bad?
Don't be alarmed, but I honestly don't know what to look for. As I said before, this is uncharted territory, but your neural and physiological readings have returned to normal. From a medical standpoint, you're fine. Are you
that's all we need to
ready
know.
to talk about what happened in there?
There's more than one person who knows about the Institute. Virgil, that scientist who escaped.
I didn't know Institute scientists could defect. This changes everything. He could answer all sorts of questions. Where did the memory say he was? The glowing sea? That can't be right. No one would risk going there. Not even to hide.
Why? What makes the glowing sea so dangerous?
The name says it all. Radiation. So much that nothing there could possibly live. Nothing pleasant. Navigating radioactive hazards is nothing new. But the glowing sea can kill a man in seconds. That's why it doesn't make sense. Virgil fleeing into that hell. The exposure alone.
That's why he's there. To make the Institute think twice about following him.
That must be it. He's using the radiation in the glowing sea like a shield, or a cloak, a way to throw them off and be at an advantage. If Virgil found a way to survive there, you'll have to do the same. If you're going to follow him.
How do I fight that much radiation, Doctor?
There are chemical compounds. Rad-X, Radaway. You'd need as much as you could carry. Maybe more. A sealed environment suit would be great, if you could find one. Or maybe one of those suits of power armor? That would be perfect.
Oh, I'm going in naked. Fingers crossed I get superpowers.
I know you're joking, but as a doctor, I feel obligated to remind you that unprotected radioactive exposure will only kill you. Dead. D-E-A-D.
Oh,
So
but
be
I
sure
want
you find a way to get
superpowers.
through there with your life intact. And good luck. By the way, I unplugged Mr. Valentine first. Removed the implant while you were waking up. He's waiting for you upstairs.
Go ahead and help ourselves to these, because we're probably going to need them. Ooh, perfect. This would be nice, too.
Battles are won with fists. Wars with wits.
Those, yeah, that'll do. What about here? Yeah, those two. That was fun. Ah, can't take these.
The memory den's not accepting new clients right now, sweetheart.
Hey, Irma.
Oh, enjoying yourself in Good Neighbor? It's a heck of a town, ain't it?
Hey, Valentine.
Hope you got what you were looking for inside my head. That was right. I should have killed you when you were on ice.
Kellogg? Is that you?
What? What are you talking about?
You sounded like Kellogg just then.
Did I? Huh. Mari said there might be some mnemonic impressions left over. Anyway, I feel fine, so let's get going.
We have to head into the glowing sea. Any advice?
I'm a synth, so radiation isn't much of an issue for me, but an old suit of power armor might just be the guardian angel you're looking for. That, or you could buy up all the Rad-X and Radaway you can find from any chem dealer who's got it in stock.
Let's get going, Nick.
Been one heck of a ride so far. Let's see where it takes us next. Hey, let me ask you something.
Sure, ask away.
It's just, with everything that's happened with you and your family, it's a whole hell of a lot to process. I wanted to make sure you're holding up all right.
I don't know, Nick. My family's in tatters. I've been dropped into this place where everything's trying to kill me. You tell me.
Well, I'd expect you to feel lost, scared, and mad as hell. I sure did. Took me a long damn time to get a feel for this place. Thank goodness I found Diamond City. It's got its flaws, sure, but it beats the hell out of anywhere else in the Commonwealth. Of course, when I took up there back when, people were just as scared of the Institute as they are now. Maybe more. The massacre of the CPG was still pretty fresh in people's minds at that point, and folks were still losing sleep over the broken mask. Plenty of people assumed I was just a saboteur, moving in to melt down the reactor or poison the drinking water. But at the time, they couldn't exactly turn me away.
Broken mask?
This was long before I'd moved to town, but apparently some gentleman type shows up in Diamond City, heads down to Power Noodles. Guess he didn't like the food because he pulled his pistol and opened fire on the folks enjoying theirs. When security finally put enough holes in him to drop him, they say he was full of servos and sprockets, just like yours truly. Seems he malfunctioned, went berserk. It was the first time people realized that synths had stopped looking like me and started looking like them. Considering what these folks went through, I felt real lucky they let me in the front gate at all.
Massacre of the CPG? What's that?
The Commonwealth Provisional Government. Years back, a group of settlements tried to get together and form a coalition. Every settlement with even a hint of clout sent representatives to try and hash out an agreement. Only the Institute sent a representative of their own, a synth. The man killed every rep at the talks. The Commonwealth Provisional Government was over before it even got off the ground. I took up in town not long after. I was damn lucky they didn't just tell me to scram right then and there.
Why'd they let you in?
Because I'd rescued the mayor's daughter. Gal of about 15. Pride and joy of the mayor back then. Man by the name of Henry Roberts. The young Miss Roberts decided she'd run off with some caravan hand she'd, known for an evening. Turns out the guy was part of a gang of kidnappers. I didn't even know who I was rescuing, just stumbled on a crying girl and 4 toughs. I took her home and the mayor dubbed me a hero, offered me a place in town. Lots of folks protested, said I was a spy, but he wouldn't have it. Taking up in the city was tricky at first, but I never tried to hide what I was, and people seemed to warm to that.
You took down 4 guys by yourself?
Well, I didn't have to. Back then, synths were even more of an unknown quantity than they are today. I told them I was rigged to explode and started going beep, beep, beep. The hardest part of that rescue was keeping from laughing as they climbed over each other to get away.
Was it hard settling in?
Well, they sure didn't make it easy. I started off doing the jobs no one else wanted. I got more banged up being Diamond City's handyman than I ever did living out in the ruins. But I guess folks never forgot I rescued the mayor's daughter, so they started coming to me when people went missing. Wife runs off with a new paramour and takes the rent money with her. Talk to the synth. An upset father decides moving him and the kids to Good Neighbor in the dead of night's not the worst damn idea since the bomb. Go get Nick. After a while, the jobs got so backed up, they didn't even ask me to do the handyman stuff anymore. Hell, I was so happy to do it, it was months before I started charging anyone. I never stopped being Nick the synth, but it was Nick the detective folks came to see. It was about then that things finally started feeling normal. It took me a long time to realize that home is where you make it. And with some time and effort, this place can be home for you, too. That's a long story, but I hope it helps. Want to get moving?
Just realized I think we already heard that story in a previous stream, so I shouldn't have bothered. Oh well. That's our next step. I kind of feel like doing some exploring at this point, though. That's gonna be a big one. So we have to go in the most irradiated area of the game. Glowing seas all the way down here. This nice little crater right here. It's where the bomb dropped in this area. That's why it's all covered in so much radiation. Get some spots that we can explore. Could knock out some of these quests. This one just has something to do with Piper. We probably talk to her about that. That also allows us to have Piper as a companion. Will probably be the next person we'll work on once we get Nick's perk. That one's DLC. I'm pretty sure these two are DLC. That allows us to meet the railroad. That's a Minuteman quest. This one's the big Minuteman quest. Another Minuteman quest. Brotherhood. That's a DLC. That's also Minutemen. And here's some other side quests. We can check the detective cases. Find the treasures of Jamaica Plain. Search for Tech in Nahant Chapel. That's just some random quest, I think. Same goes for the search for scrap. Let's check this one out. See what it's about. Oh, we have to go all the way over there. Oh, it's uncharted territory. Oh, this one. What's this particular one? Oh, that one's closer. These guys seem to be holding up. Yes, it's just across this river. Oh. Vertibird. Those belong to the Brotherhood. Fighting the super mutants that are in there. Oh, well, he failed. Oh. One of them's packing a rocket launcher. Oh, he's dead. That was a power armor frame. Basically, that's power armor without the actual armor on it. Nick, why are you attacking the Vertibird? Is he actually coming after us? Yeah, he is actually. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, that's why it's manned by a gunner. Gunners are bad guys. You, sir, look like you could use a brand new car. Oh, that's never gonna get old. Alrighty, Reno, thanks for watching, and you have a good night. There's the corpse.
Oh
Someone should make use of it.
Oh, there's another corpse. It's just floating. Oh, no, that's water. Okay. Let's just no clip up here. See if we can actually interact with it. No, we cannot. Okay. Apparently I had caps lock on. Alright, so now we could probably head over there. Yeah, screw it, we'll just walk across. We upset something. Let's send him to horny jail. Ah, it's a Yao Guai. Yeah, I'll get to you in a second. Come on, you. Boom. There. He's gone. Oh, he killed all the guys that were here. Oh, here's Jangles. I can't remember if I have a combat shotgun. Oh, not much in here. Yeah, there literally is not much in here. Not even a fancy secret. Oh, okay. There is a fancy secret.
Looks like a reactor malfunction at sub-level D. Lock the gates down. Again. I guess I'm gonna need a manual override. Look, Beagle, I know you got pressing matters like reading that latest copy of The Quaff to attend to. But when you find time, let me out, okay? Meanwhile, I guess I'll loop this thing and have a smoke. Try what you're doing up there, you lazy skeezer.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Okay. Looks like a reactor reactor malfunction at sub-level D. Lock the gates down. Again. I guess I'm gonna need a manual override. Look, Spiegel, I know you got pressing matters like reading that latest copy of LaQuaff to attend to. When you find time, let me out, okay? Meanwhile, I guess I'll loop this thing and have a smoke. Try what you're doing up there, you lazy skeezer.
This has been a pre-recorded.
Sweet.
Happily done.
Cotton yarn. Yeah, sure, we'll take that blowtorch. Not a whole lot of stuff in here, just various junk, I guess.
That's it.
Oh, vertebrate's back. Oh, I was going to give him an assist, but guess they didn't need it. Dog meat found something. We should have found it while we were on that side of the bridge. Oh. Now they're getting attacked again. Or a little more over here before I actually went over there.
I don't expect this is what the former residents had in mind when it came to owning waterfront property.
Hmm. There we go. If we tag it, then we'll just come back to it some other time. Sweet. Oh, I already have a combat shotgun. And it's literally the exact same one that I had. The only difference is, I think this is the one that I started with. Oh well.
as that may take a while.
You all right there, dog meat? I think he's stuck. Okay. I don't know what I could do to help him.
Toss anything you can't haul my way.
Okay. This elevator isn't functioning. Well, no, don't drink the water. Fusion core. Something's stuck on something that's making that noise. Oh. Ow. I didn't see that. Oops.
What?
And now I just realized that's the machine gun that was modded to shoot cars. Oops. We don't need to be shooting that all over the place. Got rid of those two though. Shh. I don't want to be DMCA'd. much love to that super mutant that was there. I guess shooting 5 cars can do that to a person. Alright, let's go slog through this. Oh, this place sucks. Lots of dirty water. As a reminder, members of the local national media will be touring the facility on Tuesday. It's part of the Weston Wellness Press Initiative. Employees are expected to be polite, courteous, and discreet at all times. All questions, especially those pertaining to the recent chloria outbreak, are to be directed to the nearest Weston Public Relations Officer. Cartons of Weston water will be distributed. Encourage the press to taste perfection. TM. Expect double shifts on Wednesday to make up for lost productivity. I bet you they spiked that water. Looking at that page, updated our map. Sure what it updated it with, but it updated.
When did it get this quiet?
Just now, when you asked.
Got it.
Watching a conductor at the orchestra. You know, I can probably make that terminal talk for you.
Nah, we can figure it out ourselves.
If you ask nicely.
There we go.
There we go. Suppose if we went in the elevator, that might actually give us something to explore.
Someone's coming.
Nice. Excellent. Picket Fences Volume 5. We can now build patio furniture.
Nice.
And I completed the quest. Okay. I was gonna get that.
Barely see a thing.
Got myself stuck. It'll help, Nick. Oh, phooey. Ooh, fancy microscope. This button is not functioning. That's weird, because it seemed to function.
Yes.
Ooh, chem station. Oh boy, here comes some Mirelurks. Oh, and a legendary too.
I'll be doing the world a service.
Ah, they're in the water.
Now. We'll be taking that. Lights out for you.
He's trying. Well, I crippled poor Nick, but got him. There you go, buddy. Cool. Oh, that did that make me heavy? It did, by one whole bloody point. I like it. No, I want to keep that microscope. It's valuable. Oh, Nick's in the water. Ah, there he is. Get over here, Nick. I got junk for you to have.
Hey.
What's the...
You might... Oh, yes. Hold on to... that one.
plan?
There. Now we're not heavy.
What's that? Break and swag. Not that it's an option. I don't think we're...
Hey, nice to meet you, Cricketsoon.
Well, it's nice to meet you too, little swag boy gangster 20. I appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. Can I call you Little J? I suppose I can do that. Thanks again for the follow, little J. I appreciate it. How are you doing tonight? I'm just playing a little Fallout 4. Probably not for a whole lot longer though, because I am pushing past my usual amount of 4 hours. What does this lead to? Oh, that's locked. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, that's it? Okay. I'm expecting to find a fusion core in here somewhere. Playing Fallout 4 on Xbox One with mods? Nice. How are you enjoying it? My playthrough's got a good number of mods as well. I'm playing on PC though. Oh, I forget if there was actually anything in this water. Oh, that's where we just came from. Yeah, screw it. Let's go swimming. To beat the game so you can build a nice base? Yeah, that makes sense. Of course, you could also build a nice base without necessarily having to get through the main story. But that's on you. Yeah, I don't think there's anything of worth in here. Probably be better if I had that, if I had some way to breathe water. Or breathe in the water, I mean. Alright, let's get some of that. Get rid of some of that rads. Stim pack in us too. Yeah, there we go. Ah, we were here. That's why it wouldn't open. Because it was waterlogged. There a mod for unlocking whole map? I would think there would be. Or at least there would be a mod that has like the map already shown for you or something like that. Of course, you can also... no, actually, I don't think you can access console in Xbox version. Yeah, if you can access the console in some way, you can just use a console command to get to reveal the whole map. There we go. That was a fun little thing. You're using cheat room mod? Ah, I would think that would probably have some way to light up your map then, or auto complete it or something. All right, let's go clean out that inventory. Oh. I was wondering what the funny noise was. Am I into base building? Maybe when I get further in, I might try to come up with some kind of a base. For now, I'm mostly just using the whole of Sanctuary as something of a base. Just fixing it up and and putting some pieces of furniture here and there, and basically just making do with what's already built. I did make this puny little shed for my power armors, though. Maybe I might pretty this up in the future or something. Of course, I don't really have the greatest of power armors at the moment. I just got there's a T-51 here. I got like 2 or 3 T-45s. And got full Raider armor here as well. Make ammo factory. I think I have that mod. I think I do have some kind of mod that that produces ammo. Might look into that at some point. Where's Nick? Because he's got stuff.
Hey, I'm listening.
He's got stuff.
What are you gonna do with that?
Oh, let's see here. Put that away. Put that in there too. Those in there, and I think that's all I can do to lighten my load. Another great mod is Snappy House Kit mod. I'll look into that. Might be helpful. What's my time at? Oh, I still got a little bit of time, I think. Let's see here. It's another random quest I can knock off. Well, that one's about paint. Add new building items on the game. Oh yeah. Yeah, most mods usually do that. Yeah, jeez, I don't know what I want to do now. I'll just continue on in a quest or something. No, maybe now's probably a good quit time. Yeah, I've streamed for 4.5 hours. I kind of feel like doing something else off stream now. That might be the idea for now. Let's see here. Okay.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
Yeah, I know about that farm. It's a pretty cool farm, except it gets constantly attacked. Get ourselves some sleep. Good old 10 hours. Hi, Nick. This room's crowded. There we go. Oh. Carla left. I thought she'd stick around for a while longer. Oh well. Alright, let's go do a nice save here. And yeah. I think I've streamed long enough for tonight. Oh, that's going to be the end of the stream for tonight. There will be a stream tomorrow, though. I think I have planned that I was going to play... I was probably going to continue on in Paper Mario for the N64. Might sneak in some more Fallout 4 along with it. We'll see. Let's see here. Oh, the first-person duders are live. Usually they don't stream this long. Oh, it's Mayor Sheriff. Oh, he playing that Final Fantasy 1 pixel remake. Yeah, let's Send it over to him. Why not? All right. Welcome to join in on that raid. I'm sure he'd appreciate it, but you don't have to if you don't want to. No pressure or anything. So again, next stream will be tomorrow. I'll probably play some more Paper Mario and might do some more things in Fallout 4 as well. So with that said, thank you all for watching. Hope you have a good night. Hope to see you all tomorrow, and please enjoy First Person Duders.